Big rigs drive like trash. Big rigs drive like trash. My physics involuntarily crash. Big rigs racing back. Big rigs racing back. My physics weren't coded in to do jack. Big semi rigs can't collide. Ukrainian made. Slav dev pride, big beautiful. Glory light speed, accelerate faster when uphill. Code takes skill. Big rigs drive like trash. Big rigs drive like trash. My physics involuntarily crash. Big rigs racing back. Big rigs racing back. My physics were coded in to do jack. Right from the start, you're such a Chad. Your rival big rigs feel so fucking bad they never drive. This small town road won't leave PCs alive. Neither will these big rigs. Big rigs go reverse. Big rigs go reverse. The void map.
Brother Moody, what up?
Even get more perverse. Big rigs give no fucks. Big rigs give no fucks. Rigs fitting his trucks. Big semi rigs. No chances to lose. Fall through bridges. What a ruse. Taunts mentorship. All screenshots fake. See impassable mountain at the edge. You drive right over ledge. Big rigs drive like trash. Big rigs drive like trash. My physics involuntarily crash. Big rigs racing back. Big rigs racing back. My physics were coded in.
Steven Seagal, yeah.
Big rigs drive like trash. Big rigs drive like trash. My physics involuntarily crash. Big rigs racing back. Big rigs racing back. My physics were coded in to do jack. Big rigs drive like trash. Big rigs drive like trash. Big rigs drive like trash. Drive like trash. Drive like trash. Big rigs drive like trash. Big rigs
Win.
drive like trash. Big rigs
Well, it works.
drive like trash. Drive like trash.
I've seen a few of his movies. I'm trying to remember because, like, I can remember what was it called? Like for Nicolas Cage, like I can remember Con Air, right? And unfortunately, I can remember National Treasure. That movie, boy, is that movie bad. Wait. Was this always widescreen? What's going on? No. Something's not right here. Why is the game widescreen? What the fuck? Oh, it was accidentally set to full screen. There you go. Was that the no, it was 9 something. There you go. Yeah. You know what? Cage in certain circumstances is not bad. It's just most of his movies are lame. I don't know how to describe it. It's just they're not interesting movies. It could be the directors are just shit. I mean, what was that one? The one where he was with the guy that played James Bond, and they were going to Alcatraz. I think it was just called Alcatraz, or no, it was called The Rock. The Rock. The movie was called The Rock. And they were going to Alcatraz because there was some rogue military guy that was going to release a chemical weapon. That movie was not bad. That one was good. But like a lot of Cage's movies are just really kind of lame. I've heard what's the other one? Lord of War or whatever? Hold on a second, my camera. There you go. Have I seen Pig? I'm afraid to keep alt-tabbing out, so I'm... Living in the Oregon wilderness, whose beloved truffle-foraging pig is kidnapped. Oh, boy. Yeah, I've never seen this. You know what'd be funny is if the movie that says the movie takes place in Oregon. It'd be funny if they don't even shoot it in Oregon. Kind of like when they did MASH, but they just filmed it in California. Even though there aren't really any areas in Vietnam that are all brown and lifeless looking like California. I'll look into that. I haven't seen any of his newer stuff.
Bonjour, monsieur. Papa forbids me to talk to strangers.
Uh-huh.
Leave me alone.
No.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
You've done enough.
That is what I know.
I don't remember what you know. To Renault? From the bakery? There's fucking lime in the bakery? We killed everybody, right? I think we did.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No! No! Oh! Oh! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh my god! That was horrible. Oh, this is not the bakery. Yeah, dude, I got stuck in the sink. What the hell was that shit? That was crazy. Minus... You know... Minus...
Clear the streets.
Oh! Oh!
Is that
Oh!
suspect inside?
No, 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 no. Let's find the bakery. Because we want some lime. Ah! I swear I saw lime somewhere. Was it over here? A cop saw me. Or, I'm sorry, not a cop, but a robot found me. And yeah, we threw down. So the robots are hostile towards me right now. They are aligned with they're aligned with UNATCO. So yeah, they're gonna shoot at me. Officer, where's this bakery? God dang it! I was kind of tempted to just play Control today, but I think on Friday I'm gonna play Age of Empires. I think keeping that on Friday might be a good start to the week, or weekend, I mean.
Yes?
Never mind. I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 50 apiece?
Let me
Come on. 50 credit.
Okay, hold on a second.
Come on.
I don't deal in
A dirty bit.
slavery. Addiction's another form of slavery.
Yes, of course. Your hands will not get dirty. 65 credits, okay? The most I can offer.
I don't like your business. Period.
Guy, we have a problem. Fine, no deal. Go away.
I don't like your tone of voice.
Renault said enough.
No. Yeah, go get the police. There's nothing on these losers. Okay. No! Man, I just fucked up. Hey, wait, there's a light? Turn the light on. Sheesh. Yeah, but look at all these stinky ass corpses. Wait, I thought there were more people. There you go. I am banged up. Oof. Oof. That took a lot. That took a lot. A scope? Why do I have a shotgun anyway? Huh? Yeah, I'll take the shotgun. And then we're gonna go, we'll talk to this goober first. I'm low on energy. I gotta find a way of getting more energy. I think that's gonna entail me going back underground, unfortunately.
Always honor your promises.
I busted into the
Excellent.
slavery.
Yes,
I'll make the trade.
never mind the bartender.
Here. Take it.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
I like the soldiers everywhere. They make my the Sicilians. You are correct to wish to leave town.
The Sicilians are your problem,
You are
huh?
trusting in your discretion.
You're right, I do have energy credits. Or energy cells. Right there. And I'm all maxed out on them, so boom.
Leave us now. Maybe you will change your mind. Too bad you will be leaving the city. We could develop a partnership. Remember, I always...
Yes?
Never.
Whatever. Meh. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me or anything like that. Nothing like that ever happens on this stream. No secret door. Shitty ass pistol.
Excusez-moi.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I already know where the Illuminati is, more or less.
I never heard of anything called C.
Or not the Illuminati, but the contact that is in... They're in that party thing. Oh, look, a robot. Oh my god, there's police everywhere. Oh my god, who did that? Oh! Oh my god! Assault shotgun. I don't know why I have the baton anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the baton. I think it's time to get rid of it. Can't be dropped here? Fuck. Can't be dropped here. How about here? Jesus Christ. Put that there. Okay, there you go. Interesting. Shame you don't have one of the better shotguns. I was told that the shotguns in this game are dog shit. I don't think there's any need for me to master low tech with this fucking assault, not assault shotgun, but with this power sword here. Dragon's Tooth. Right, we don't need that. We've already been here, I know we have. Plasma rifle. No interest in that. But I have all these points to piss away, you know? And it's like, what should I put it into? I'm putting absolutely no points whatsoever in heavy because you don't need anything with the GEP gun. It locks onto whatever you want to destroy. It's completely adequate reload with the upgrades. It's not a big deal. I don't think I need to ever train low tech any further than that. That's completely fine. That's enough. Swimming, don't we have breath? Yeah, we have a breathalyzer if we need it. We've mastered computers. I don't think we need to go crazy with the medication. Environmental training, I'm not going to waste my time with this. I don't think it's worth it. Demolition, Once again, no. I'm tempted to do rifling. Or I could do pistol. Talking myself into rifle. I could do both. I could do rifle and pistol. Do I have the money for that? Yeah, I could do rifle and pistol, so that's what I'll do. There you go. I'm happy with that. I'm not regretting it at all already. You know, just things. Oh. I saw a guy coming. I think. I thought... Yeah, I did. Hey, I thought I hit you with a rocket. What the fuck, man? There you go, asshole. Oh, that door opened.
I mind my own business.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Get out of the way!
What about your mother?
She is not prepared for life in the mountain.
And I am? This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh,
In the rain, unemployed and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
I already have work with the militia.
The what?
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I have been sipping my life away in cafes. I am going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
There you go.
Bloody
now
cactus,
you
what
are
up?
sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Yes, yes, I will.
She's just pumping him up. What the fuck?
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door. Okay, time for you to go. Leave us alone.
Leave us alone.
Leave us alone.
Hey, this is our apartment. S'il vous plaît? I said get out.
Oh! That guy's scary. Ooh, God. Oh my God, who would put a mirror there? That's gaudy as fuck. Oh, can I get up there? Can I get up there? Is this... I thought maybe it was a lie. Oh well. Toilet water? We need... Fine. pussy, 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 pussy. They were literally talking about him dragging her across the Atlantic just a minute ago. As though it was a joke. Is there a secret here? Multi-tool. Binoculars. Yeah. This place sucks. Yeah, that guy's crazy. We're getting out of here. He also had a butler, but the butler bounced. Quick. Who's this?
Excusez-moi.
You gonna go back where you came from, lady? Okay, so there's guys right there. I think there was like 2 or 3 guys that were still alive, and I believe they had a dog.
I do.
What's this? Oh, that's the party place.
Clear the streets.
The government has restricted access to the metro. Get around on foot.
And there they are. Hey, is this how I got here? There should be, some stuff down here for me. Oh, how convenient. If I recall correctly, there's a medical thing and an energy thing somewhere around here. What's this? Oh! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I think that's the way I came. You know what? We can probably get back up there. But we're gonna have to take some stuff down there. The cops didn't get triggered. Okay, so my thought... Oh, I don't think that's gonna fit. I'd have to get small boxes to do this. Oh, did it drop something? Nope, I just killed a bird. Okay. Alright. Dead bird, so what?
New travel restrict.
Count name. Aramis 01. They raided the catacombs. What's this? What is this supposed to be? Is this, Oh, what is that supposed to be? What the fuck? Big Daddy Love.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Any cameras? Anything? Not heard that one before? That's from Blood, of course. What could this be? Morbius 13. Or, no, it said Mobius 13, right? No, or was it really Morbius? Ah, I'm pressing redundant buttons. God dang it. Morbus 13. So it's always these... What was it? Salem 08? Oh, 08. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna delete the ones that I've already extracted value out of. So we've extracted out of this one. I should have been doing this from the beginning. And this one. Are there any other accounts in the past that I... I'll bet you anything there's other ones down here. I'm not going to waste my time on that. We're going to hack it. Boom. We got some reasonable... Not bad. Not bad. Does it feel like there's a secret here? We already have enough multi-tools. I don't... There's something weird about that place. I feel like there's more to it. I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kind of loop around and we're gonna go kill the police. Or not the police. We're gonna go kill, UNATCO... The UNATCO agents that are in that corner. Because they're a problem. They're also protecting something, and I don't know what. I want to know. Oh! Oh! I'll give him points. It worked. It fucking worked. I mean, He got his giblets.
Oh shit!
Don't panic. A knife. Didn't find anything. Flamethrower. That guy had a fucking flamethrower. Yeah, thank God. Drop. Where'd the dog go? Oh, there's the dog. Does it have anything? It'd be so funny if it has like credit chits or something. It looks like it has bullets on its side. I like this. Let's save here. All right. We don't need to go that way. In fact, I don't even think you can go that way, ever. MJ12. Ooh. Do we have a login? Hella Ragnarok. How about that? Okay. Let's just hack. Bucket. Okay. Oh, I could have just deactivated them. Derp. You know, if I had a cloak, I probably could have done that really easily. Just random wine bottles just sitting there. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here. At least I can't think of anything to do. So many goddamn rats. I think it's time to go in. Let's make another save. Why not? We're gonna end this game with 1,000,000 saves anyway. Actually...
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Okay.
$300 credits.
No thanks.
You are not our first choice of customer.
Hey, shut up. Stupid asshole. Oh, are we gonna kill him?
Get out!
Oh, he had some stuff on him. Awesome. Oh, we could have not killed him. He might actually be one of us. Okay, bye. Okay, what are we doing here? I could never imagine being a grown adult traipsing through vents like this. This would just... This is also a terrible vent system. The women's bathroom, yeah.
Will you? Oh.
Oh.
Je suis malade. Je suis épileptique. Laissez-moi tranquille.
It's chill here.
Laissez-moi tranquille.
I'm a fucking robot man, like a hybrid robot thing guy. You need me to tell me that I can't get a translation? Doesn't have Google Translate up his ass? Oh!
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally.
Yeah, let's hear about the bathroom
Do you
talk.
find yourself amusing?
Poopy. Oh! Where are the doors? Where are the fucking doors? Yeah, that's what I would be thinking about right now.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
How does... What?
Hold on. I just had a thought. Before we even enter here. Let's go steal some cigs.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
Okay.
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I couldn't help overhearing about...
You...
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Cigs! Wait, no. I've totally seen some laying around out back here. Not here? Maybe another building. I just want to grab some cigarettes. You know? Cigarette! Cigarette! My horse for a cigarette! Maybe in there? Yeah, maybe in here. If not in here, then it's gonna be in the apartment. Or the motel. Okay, alright. But if I have a pack of cigarettes, maybe she'll give me useful information, you know? They do that. Might be cigarettes over here or upstairs. Cigarette, cigarette. Oh my god. Oh, there's more over there. I don't think I've been over there. That's, There you go. There you go. You see what you made me do? You made me drink wine. Okay. There's nothing over here. What was that supposed to be for? Is that like an option for if you want to kill Renal over there? Like you just I
might...
That looks like a secret door or something. Anyway, do you like go up there and shoot a lem at him or something? Is that the deal? I refuse to believe that there is a place in France where I can't find some fucking cigarettes, man. This is bullshit. This house. This house. It's got to be this house. I think it would be easier for me to just buy some cigarettes. Where was the vendor again? Was it... Dude, I swear to God, I saw cigarettes sitting somewhere. Oh! Alright, we're buying it then. It's gonna be like 5 credits. It's not a big deal. I don't know why I'm making a big deal out of it. I swear there's some cigarettes sitting somewhere that you can just grab. But I am not seeing it. So, fuck. Moosey Fate, what up? How you doing over there? Wait a minute. How do you get in that building right there? Oh, wait, no, that's the room with the guns. Right. You don't miss that? I don't like the smell of cigarettes that have been smoked, but tobacco, just like unburnt tobacco doesn't smell bad. Yeah, the smoke is disgusting. There you go. Cigarettes were right there the whole fucking time. Yeah, we got the cigarettes. I don't give a shit. Let's go.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but will you?
No. Alright, let's go.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
Broke, huh? I guess you must have snuck in the back like I did.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Sorry.
It would be... Come on, 200...
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing, always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed, just like that. just like Nicolette's mother. Enough! I'm not saying her name again. Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Sure.
I'm gonna copy it and then
It's just
reload.
a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
That's right. We liked. Oh.
$300.
What happens if I kill him and then?
Here is it.
Yeah. What if I just do that? Do I get my money back? I got a lockpick off of him. Interesting. Let's try the back way. I'm curious about that now. 1966, though. And then we do a save, and then we go outside, and we go around the back. And we probably... Oh, dead rat. Shame you can't pick up dead rats. I'm disoriented. Is this going to be a bad idea? Nobody seems to be affected by it. Okay. Oh, that was it. This was literally... Okay. Thermo camo. Crowbar, darts, cigarettes. Why do they have cigarettes laid out here? Isn't that... What is that? Cigarettes again? What the fuck? I almost never use the tranquilizer. Is there anything underneath? No, we're good.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man. Change your mind? You have 1,000 credits to learn the location of the most advanced weapons.
Okay.
His apartment is down the street, building 11.
Wait a minute. I was just there. I'm not paying you for something I already know.
Good one, but I wasn't born yesterday.
I'm telling the truth. Forget it.
We will never do business again.
You will never see me again, dude. Watch this, motherfucker. Enjoy the fireworks. I guess if I... Okay, I guess if I can't see... I don't know. Fucking NPCs, man. Oh. Oh, graphic glitch. Welcome to the bathroom. We have fun and games.
Oh.
I know with you.
I want to see if I can steal this from the guy. Or not steal it from him, but take it from the bench before he notices me. Probably can't. Okay, I can. Excellent. That's gonna make getting around easier, I suppose. I could have also killed him. But he's probably a member of Silhouette. I shouldn't kill people in this place. I don't know who's friend or foe. Oh! Are there any other vents to go through? What a weird place for a vent, by the way.
This is...
Have a lie?
I don't...
What?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey,
Broke, huh?
my friend.
Then you must...
Oh yes, I used to...
What about
I don't want to get...
mixed up in...
You know how they used to steal sunglasses?
You mean...
Funny. Come on.
Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't gonna be as valuable as you thought.
Oh great, I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Hey, I think I know what the next stream is gonna be. That's definitely going to be the next stream title for this game. Maybe you should try getting a job.
Please. Weapon.
There were cigarettes right there.
As far as I'm concerned.
All right, Jean.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that.
All right. You know, usually in games, the best person to talk to is the bartender, because they usually have their finger on the tap of what's going on in a given environment. That guy didn't have much to say. Hello, guard.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
Is that an order? Maybe this later will be, Michael.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
He's gone down like the full conspiracy theory pipeline, and now he's just saying it straight up, right? There's no finesse to any of this dialogue. He's just like, it's the globalists, they're taking over. 1776 will commence again. Like, he's just not even like putting a filter on what he's saying to people anymore. He's just flat out stating it's Majestic 12. They're holding the Chancellery hostage. You know, like they plotted the bombing of the Eiffel Tower, like whatever. He's just like full on, not even holding back anymore. And there's something funny, and yet also like this is almost kind of annoying. Like you're trying not to get caught. You are wanted by the successor to the Illuminati, and these guys are extremely efficient at what they're doing, and they have like alien technology and shit like that. They're bleeding edge human technologists or whatever, and you're trying to go through this world to get to an end, and you just keep blurting this stuff out like a moron. Like at some point he's gonna say it to the wrong person, and they're gonna call the cops once he's out of sight. He's just
Never mind.
He's just
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
Hell no. Why the fuck would I want one for that kind of money? Never mind that I'm at max capacity, asshole.
You're interested?
No!
No thanks.
Wait, bioelectric cell, is that... Wait, I didn't even read the name of it. Bioelectric energy. Yeah, no, fuck you. 250 credits? Are you insane? Oh, get the fucking chairs! I hit him!
Chad's dead. No.
Yes.
Police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Wait, Chad?
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen. But he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone. I'm sorry.
Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is.
Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history.
This is a great time to be like, okay, so who do I talk to about relaying a message to her? No, you never get that.
Leave us alone.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have some really pressing business with your 40 right here. All right. Silette's too busy getting drunk.
Busy night, huh?
Oh my god, these fucking kabuki girls again?
This place used to be a party.
Look at you! Look at you!
People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées. The coup is such a drag. There's nothing to do anymore.
This dance, too, it just... There's something so... Who dances like this? This is what dancing looks like when you're like 80 years old. That's the best you can do.
I love this place.
Just rock your shoulders and do a little ditty once in a while.
Get down.
Look at this guy.
Go, cat, go. Yeah.
That looks like the walk cycle of like an N64 character. Like Conquer or something. What the fuck?
Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Sorry.
Change your mind?
Sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
Sure.
Who next? Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here in the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person...
Where do I find him?
He is in the office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Okay.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Yeah? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Not bad.
Funny how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fantasies to life. Every transaction is like a small prayer. If so many men have a thing for nurses, you can be sure someone will be standing right where I am, collecting the offerings.
Well, I was buying information.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
He can scan a book and know.
You have to share.
You have to share. You know what? Given that I learned that from her, I want to see. I think she was talking about this guy over here, right?
Yes. You're...
I am not interested in that overpriced bullshit, bro. He's back here in the masturbatorium.
I bet you think you're pretty smart.
I am.
Fine. I believe you. Now go.
Wait, wait, hold on a second. Hold the fucking phone. I just noticed this. How did I not see this? It's right there. The fucking bioelectric cell. I don't, dude. Okay, it's official. The French are trying to rip me off. Wait, is that? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm seeing aliens everywhere, guys. Bug? Oh, that's the exit. Ha.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
It's
I
probably
know her
her.
name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there. She will insist that you meet her alone.
It's you. I think we already kind of established that that's probably... It seems very obvious. That is Nicolette right there. What if I kill her?
If you are lying, she will not hesitate to kill you.
Oh. Right from the source, right?
Out back. 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Out back. 5 minutes.
What if I just kill you?
You crazy or something?
See? You have your fucking answer right there. There's your fucking answer. Oh. She's invincible. I can't kill her. She's like the secretary from the UNATCO HQ that I couldn't kill. That's absolutely her. What the fuck? I don't like that. That makes me sick right there. If I went into a place, right, and they like doing some like mirror fuckery like this, and they had one place that made it look like this, I would want to vomit.
Cloud? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Cloud was a friend of mine. Silly of me, I still think I see him sometimes. He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition. It was a mistake. These other people were fighting and Claude just wanted to get away. He had this tough guy look the guards just assumed. You should be careful too. Everybody's very tense these days. They think anybody who looks a little funny is a terrorist. They think anybody who looks a little funny is a...
You know... I have to say one thing about this game that I think is actually impressive, like genuinely impressive. And it's impressive in a way that's annoying, right? It's one of those things that everybody should be doing, but nobody really does. And that is actually giving NPCs dialogue rather than just like one generic response, one or two generic responses. They're actually going through, and they're also going through a sequence initially where they're telling you something that may or may not be relevant to what's going on in your situation, but at the very least, it's saying something about the general situation. She's talking about somebody that's irrelevant now, right? Other NPCs will sometimes, if you just start clicking on them incessantly, they'll start saying things that are like an addendum to what's going on. I think that more games should be doing that, but I'll tell you right now, nobody fucking does that anymore. Nobody puts that kind of effort into games. And people will like point at games like Red Dead Redemption as this hallmark moment in sandbox games or whatever like that, and role playing, blah blah blah. All right, hell, even games like Baldur's Gate don't really do that. NPCs are either like a vendor, they'll just like do that thing, or if they have story stuff, you'll have that like multiple dialogue thing, but you never just like go up to a random NPC and suddenly hear this like this like little string of fluff about the environment you're in currently. That is something that modern gaming is missing.
Everybody's very tense these days.
No shit. Why is this game still... Why is it that this game... Okay, first off, why is it that this game became more relevant than it used to be?
Everything is satisfactory.
Oh, fuck. Is that Renault? Well, the thing is that before that, she was having a dialogue with me. Can I reload into it? I can't. Let's talk to this guy.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think?
Are you talking about the aesthetic philosophy?
We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late.
He's talking about Greek feng shui, essentially,
I should be getting
if I
back
recall.
to my duties. Pleasure to meet you. Have a good time.
Yeah. They see, the thing is that once you've exhausted it, they go into a repetitive thing where you hear a couple of dialogue strings, but before that, you hear this kind of ongoing thing where where they're just kind of like dwelling on the moment, you know. But you don't really get that with games anymore. The elites running the world, being obsessed with technology. Oh man, evil commie dictator. This game, I don't think any of this was like
have a good time.
Totally intended, but
Pretty lady, huh? I love this place. Get down. Go, cat, go.
Go, cat, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A nurse.
A nurse.
Loosen up.
Loosen up.
Yeah.
Busy night, huh?
Pissy.
This place used to be a party.
Pate? What? Party? Or did you say pate?
You're serious about the conspiracy, huh?
Yes!
I still think it's just the military. You'd better not get Nicolette in trouble with the authorities. I still think it's just the military.
You don't get this with fucking RPGs most of the time. Like the vast majority of the time, you get basic stock comments and stuff from NPCs.
You're serious about the conspiracy, huh?
Yeah, okay, she's back to
I
that.
cannot believe she would trust you.
Oh.
You must be lying.
Oh.
Leave
Don't
us
trust me?
alone.
You like the nurse, huh?
Nurse on the platform? She's all right.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right? A criminal. Give me the 300 credits or I'll call the police.
Make me.
No. You will pay. I will make you pay.
Huh? Oh, are the police going to be hostile with me? Big whoop. I've already killed most of them. You said out back, right? Oh, I could have done this quicker.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
That's because they are fucking Illuminati!
How do you know Dowd?
They're a faction!
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. kind of secularized version of natural law.
Paige has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
I can't think of anything to do here, so let's get out.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Okay, before we go, I need to use the bathroom and get more beer. So I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Enjoy this tune that I've been playing for years. You know, I've been thinking about replacing the music in this with random trackers. I don't know, maybe I will one day. Anyway, I gotta download a bunch of trackers and then put them on a system of some sort to do that. Effort. Anyway, I'll be back. Give me like 3 minutes. Let's see. All right. Oi. Okay. And we're back. You know, I could download a bunch of trackers and use like Winamp or something. Didn't they revive that a while ago? Ooh. Yep.
Let's hit it.
Oh my god. JC, a bomb. Was that Herman? That had to have been Herman. The next time I play this, I'm going full Illuminati.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
Hold on. Let me do that again.
Let's hit it.
I want to get a save before we talk to her. Mainly so I have context if I ever have to, like, start all over again, which I doubt, given my resources now.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me.
You know, I know I've talked about this before, but recently we finally figured out exactly how the Romans made concrete. You know, all of those buildings that the Romans made that have persisted through like 2,000 years, that are still around and mostly intact. I was just thinking about this though, because a lot of the concrete that we use nowadays, at least over the last like century and a half, was not very great. Not the kind of stuff that's going to stand the test of time. So I was just like thinking about this. In 1,000 years, what's going to be left of this generation, this era? You know, what 20th century, you know, architecture and early 21st century architecture and stuff like that. Because I have no doubt that we're going to start using probably something very similar to what the Romans were using. Unless it's too like prohibitively expensive, but let's say that at some point in the near future they start using cement that is long lasting, like what the Romans were using. How much of what we are familiar with is going to remain? Buildings. I mean, a lot of the things that can be moved around are probably going to survive. You know, like tanks and aircraft and weapons and you know, hardware and stuff like Apple IIs and stuff. That stuff's probably going to still be around, maybe not functional, but like how much of our world right now is going to remain in 1,000 years if we survive? Would we, you know, let's say you went into a time chamber or whatever, you got froze and you came back 1,000 years later, what would you see? You'd see an alien environment, vaguely familiar because humans are pattern driven people, but none of the things that you grew up with, almost nothing. None of the buildings are going to be around. How many houses? Probably houses that were still built with wood are going to be around a little bit. Some of the old ageless stones that they use to make buildings in Europe are still going to be around. I mean, shit, there's houses that are still inhabited in Europe that are like hundreds of years old already, like 400. There's people living in houses in Europe that are older than the 100 Years' War between France and Britain. Well, England at the time, but whatever. It's like how much of our world is going to survive? I don't think we ever like actually seriously think about that. What are we leaving behind? Your house is over 100 years old. When I was growing up, I lived in a house that was about 100 years old as well. In fact, they changed for some reason at some point they changed where the main entryway was, because the house used to have an entryway that was very akin to what like houses were like in like New York and stuff, where they had an elevated door and then stepways that you had to walk down to the sidewalk. And in place of that, they replaced it with a giant fucking window. And instead they moved the main door to the left side of the house, and they made a little like really awkward like patio thing. And that's where the door is. But in place of that area where the door was and then the walkway, they had this weird like dirt bump and then a massive window. It was really expensive when that window broke, and it broke multiple times in my lifetime when I lived there. But that house at that time, I believe that house was made in like the 1890s or something. It was old. And when I became aware of this, it was the 90s, so it was about a century old at that point. Yeah. By the way, just because a house is old does not mean it's not worth living in. Really old houses have one problem, one fundamental, serious problem, and that is no insulation. You know, they didn't typically do insulation in houses until later. That became more common in the 20th century. In the 19th and 18th century, it was just the logs, and you had to have a freestanding stove of some sort constantly burning to keep the house warm. Yeah, but they also at some point kind of preserve things beyond their usefulness, like Big Ben. What is Big Ben used for now? It's a symbol of London, right? But it doesn't serve any purpose. You guys, as far as I know, and as far as you know, you guys are not dragging people in there and torturing them anymore. But, you know, that's really good real estate. Why not knock it down and put something there? It has sentimental, symbolic value. They're not going to get rid of that. There's a lot of buildings that they're getting rid of in Portland, and the things that they're replacing it with look like dissected corpses. It's weird. This postmodern style, like art style for buildings, is just so fucking ugly. It's so ugly. You want to make something that's beautiful? Go with an organic design. How about that? Go with organic. There was this whole thing. There was this whole thing at some point where engineers were looking into the idea of growing houses. Growing fucking houses. How awesome is that? The wood just organically grows around the mold. And you just get rid of those pieces and let it get absorbed. And now you have this living, like, house thing. It's cool. That sounds like an awesome idea. Nothing came of it. At least not yet. Maybe at some point we'll have, like, you know, advanced arcology technology or whatever the hell, and we'll be able to figure it out. But right now, not so much. I'd like to see us be able to actually grow houses. Grow skyscrapers.
A good place to start would be my bedroom upstairs.
She's gonna get killed immediately. And why
My
do you...
mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death. I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne. I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over.
Yeah, there's a lot of saving face in
Some
France.
conspiracy, huh?
Familial pride and all that.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time. This place sure is quiet.
You're about to drop off, Brother Moody. You have a good one.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
The Illuminati, what a show, the Illuminati. How do you do?
That couch flown in from... Same as what she could have bought at La Sorbonne. Except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
Huh?
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever...
Nicolette. Chad. Is that who you lost your virginity to? Oh. Right, that guy. Okay, that didn't help at all. So Chad and Beth Duclair. Is this Beth? This is Beth, right? No, this is Nicolette. Whatever. I'm confused. You only have one trophy, you fucking loser? Oh my god, you're from a high-class family and you only have one trophy? You know what I think about that? You know what I think about that?
That's not...
So much for a high pedigree. That's scary. There's no light switches, which is strange. Wine bottles, I'm sure they're vintage now.
The maid did all of the cooking.
This hello. Multi-tool in here, that's
Funny. Waiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
We'll come back to that in a minute. Stairs. I'm gonna laugh if she just like bursts through the door. I knew it! $17.84. I don't know what use it may be, but many people are quite prepared to kill for it. I originally obtained it from Morgan, and if you find yourself in trouble, he may still be willing to bargain for it. He is a calculating man, not without compassion, but still dangerous. Be careful, my daughter.
My
You
mom's
see?
room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring.
Jacob's shadow again.
Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it. Like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes. But my mother was remarkable in her own way. I overheard her tell Everett one night that she had calculated Majestic 12's private key. Right here, where I grew up, she was tracking a global conspiracy and trying to do something about it. She had a secret computer room, some kind of monitoring station. I heard her talk about it, but I never found the entrance. Even when we were on bad terms, I continued to deliver money to Silhouette because I knew how important they were to my mother's plans. I also wanted to help Chad. A group like Silhouette has a lot to gain from an alliance with the Illuminati in the short term. In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12. Where now? Dull place to grow up, huh?
You know, I'm trying to wonder here if maybe the Illuminati, maybe I'm forgetting something here, but is it possible? Is it possible that the Illuminati was more benevolent? My suspension vault, you'll find an item that I had to pay. It's got to be right here. because we saw like a thing.
What are you looking for?
Ooh, medical? Awesome. I have no doubt we're going to encounter something infuriating. Let's see how she got here. Oh. Oh. I don't give a shit then. No, we're good. Okay, let's go up. No! Oh! Yeah, that's what it's all about. What up? What up? What up? Ah! It's all about the lore. The lore. The lore. Is there something back there? No.
My little prison for 18 years.
I gotta pee really quick.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh. What a piece of work is man! Woo! Oh! She had drugs. Thermo-optic. We already have a thermo-optic. Okay. Well. Wait, does she actually... So you can see her in the mirror, okay. There are some games where it only shows one guy, like your character. What did it say again? Suspension vault. It has to be this. Do I go down? I'm assuming I go down and then... Maybe, it's like over here, right? In no cooking area. Hmm? Suspension vault. Suspension vault? Suspension vault. Suspension vault. What the fuck is a suspension vault? Do I have to Google this? Huh? Okay, let's see.
You to sit out here sipping martinis and...
So there's some kind of secret here. That's the bedroom. Front way. No, I think that's actually all accounted for. What is this fuckery? What the fuck is this? Back way?
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century.
I think I missed something. Okay, there's definitely something we missed. Well, what's this? Nope, nothing. God. Okay, where could it be? It's got to be in the house. I couldn't. I did like a little survey of it where I walked around it and I was trying to think, is there anything? Even with micro, fuck. Something is amiss here. She said the lift. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back up. Wait. Did we look here? No? Wait, what? There's a texture indifference right there. That might not be anything, but... I don't know. This is your room, right? Where you were hiding drugs. No doubt your mother knew. Where's your secret room, though? You want some candy? It said suspended vault. The only thing I can think of is right here. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Okay. Can I get a clue? Can somebody give me a clue? The vault code is 1784. I don't know if... Suspension vault. Suspension vault. This is Nicolette's room. So it couldn't be there. Suspension vault. Oh! Ah! So she already knew she was fucked. Reload. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're done here. What's up, Pooper? How you doing over there, Pooper? Oh my god, it's K-Dog! Oh! Whoops. Save. Actually, I should just do a proper save right in front. Wait. What is this for then? What is this for? Now you're balling out on check history. Why? Huh? Oh!
Penetration!
Fuck! What a hack. Shut the door. I need to take a shit. I need to take a shit. Get out of the way.
Penetration! Fuck!
I grabbed the key already. It was behind the thing. I know. It's just I'm trying to figure out where the fuck do I go? I feel like this chair is... Is this a clue? Nico _ Angel. Aww. Wait! What? Nico _ Angel. Okay, this house is starting to piss me the fuck off. I'm about to crash out on this video game. Wait, what? What's this? Another key? I don't think I have the key out here. Wait. I never actually approached this. And I already kind of knew it was nothing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Doesn't seem like there's anything I'm supposed to be examining. Kill the rat.
Where now? Dull play.
I mean... Doesn't have the right code. What the fuck do I do? Dude, this family sucks. This fucking family, man. Get out of my way. Okay, fuck!
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Fish time, hello, hello. Yeah, well, wine's bad for your health. Get out of my way, wench! What is this? What did the French do to you?
The previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic
Oh, yeah.
activity down here.
Oh yeah.
What's this?
No.
A dungeon?
Yeah. They totally just out of nowhere made this.
Must be another room.
Clockwork Orange style in one sitting. Playing this game in one fucking sitting is insane. I don't think I could play this game in one sitting. Wait. Wait, what? What's the purpose of this? Mind-altering speedrun. You know what? I take it back. I think you that I knew it.
Some kind of giant routing station.
I gotta pee really quick.
Telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclairs probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Okay, be right back, really quick. Deus Ex Human Revolution. You know what? I need to replay those games and actually like go at it with an honest opinion because I was pretty biased going into it. What the fuck is that? I never need this. I'm just gonna drop it. Huh?
I'm so glad I moved.
Are you? Dipshit? Dumbass? Are you?
You lead.
Yeah. You stay out of my fucking way!
I
have no idea. Okay. You can play stupid all you want. Oh! Oh, that hurts! But yeah, I never finished that game. What's this? That's out of here. Bye. How do you get to this point without having already done all that? The fuck? You have to be a real fuck up not to have it all already. Okay. We sent the message. Okay, give me 1 sec. All right. Just give me a sec here. Okay, we're good.
So you found Beth's... If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They killed the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
I could have.
The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307, the gold was secretly moved to a cathedral, where it has remained ever since. The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remains. Let's keep moving. I'll go with you. MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now. Let's keep moving. MJ...
Where does this go? Oh. Oh. Isn't there a robot up here? So I can just do this. Just don't go around whatever that is. Was the most COD gameplay like Call of Duty? Look, you know what? There's a lot of people out there that love those games. I thought they were shallow as fuck. I was not interested. I can see why people were shitting on those games compared to Human Revolution. This game is amazing. But you know, that was the problem. Wait. That was the problem, is that it had the problem with Human Revolution was that it had the stench of Ubisoft all over it. Just the stink, the filth, this disgusting veneer that they like to shit on everything that they make. I don't know why they do it. It's finally catching up to them, thank God. But it had this veneer of Ubisoft stench all over it, and I didn't like it at all. I also was not entertained by the idea that you were constantly forced into Super Progress 64 Part 2. Oh, that game. He's having his 5-year anniversary stream. Oh. I think we're gonna encounter soldiers now. A new Riddick game? I have never... You know what's funny is I haven't played the Riddick games, but I've heard they're really good. The movies... You know what's funny is that there's a lot of people out there that hate the Riddick movies. I actually like them. I like them. I don't like the first one. The first Riddick movie is boring as shit. With an eye towards completing it, that's insane. Okay. First off, when I'm talking about the first Riddick movie, I'm talking about the one where he's a prisoner on some kind of space train or whatever, and they have that point where they're like wading through an environment, and there's like those invisible, like, dude, everybody, pitch black, yeah, dude, at that time everybody had that annoying flying thing. What was it called in Morrowind? That flying fucking cliff racer. Everybody had an annoying piece of shit. Big tan-skinned piece of shit flying around like... Like, there were so many games that had that. Even System Shock had it.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system
Klingon Academy? Hell, fucking yeah.
That belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
Oh, that's Jupiter. I was like, is that a hamburger in space?
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
The Kirk sounds are still off, yes. I don't know when I'm going to reactivate them. I took the Kirk ones down after Charlie Kirk got killed because I didn't want to have to deal with the red tape that was inevitably going to happen with Twitch moderation. Die Kirk, kill Kirk. At that time, they would look at those without context and go, you know, eh. And then I'd have to go, they'd ban my account, then I'd have to go through ban appeal all over again. And honestly, I think I got lucky, and for once the person that was reading the appeal was like, okay, yeah, I get what you're doing. You still got the harassment, 1 week ban because you were giving your friend shit, but don't do that again. I think the next time I'm not going to get lucky, because there are people out there that even though they could have explained it away, still remain banned. So no. I'll bring him back one day, but it's going to be a bit. It's still unfortunately relevant. Wait, why am I getting lost now? What the Okay. Ah! Use the Force! It's been about 2 months since we started this game. megabytes all the way up to 16 megabytes. That's crazy. Wow. 17 hours, 52. It's definitely been more than that. Yeah.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
Do you have a single shit to back that up? Do you have a single turd to back that up? In this economy? Oh.
Need you to establish an uplink from the MJ12 network.
Oh. Okay. I think we're here. Actually, I don't even know where we are. I'm just gonna, like, memorize. Thank you for the shit. More chit. Wait, how much money do we... 3,000 already. I think that's the most we've ever had. I think how they simplified it. I think they simplified it to just like a couple integers, like, or not integers, but just like a little string of code. This level or this stage, this position, and then the inventory. It should be relatively simple, and then they're whoa. Oh, I don't want to...
Target acquired.
Oh man, that guy fucked my ass. Wow, that was easy. It's like I'm a wizard. Oh! What's this do? Huh. Okay. They really want me to have these lambs. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. The American way of life in the form of organized seditious terrorism. When you label something that is just organized resistance against something that is widely unpopular, if you just relabel it terrorism, suddenly it sounds like the sensible course. And the layman who's not aware of what's going on is going to fall in line. It's too easy to bring people around. It's only been a week. Hold on a second. I'm burning incense right now, my bad. He will do everything that is in our power to restore the peace and security of the average American. Yeah, sure. The left hand says one thing, the right hand says the other, does the other. I mean, it's... Oh my god! 2 basketballs? Far out! I have no fucking use for anything in there. I have no use for that. It's just temptation incarnate. Linux? You mean Linux? Yeah, we're in the house of God. Hey, wait a minute. I could... Oh, I can't... Right. Okay. This fucking incense. It's I have like a fan blowing at me, so it's being disrupted by that. There you go.
God!
Aim for the head. Request.
You got butt shocked. But dad. I don't.
Past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
More pornography, huh, Daedalus? As if I don't already know that you're an AI. That's my purse. I don't know you. What's this?
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
What are you gonna do, Skynet? Fuck you. Ooh. What's the point of silencers if it triggers everybody anyway? Silencer, suppressor, Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. It's... I don't fucking know. I don't know. If we start arguing that kind of stuff, I don't know what the future and whole... Oh, there's a dead cat. Dead cat. Dead cat. There's just a dead cat there. It's fine.
Who's there?
The sound cone. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's no environment. Ah. Look at that. What is that?
MJ-12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you will have to find... I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Oh my god. Oh. I wish I had night vision. I can't see down that way.
Hear that? I think we've got a bogey. Getting early.
Trellis, you can climb down and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
Oof. 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 Da. Oof. We're infiltrating the Illuminati here. I was expecting we were going to go deep down underground. Apparently, no. It's a more horizontal kind of secret facility thing. Well, anyway, I'm going to go get another beer. I'll be right back. Give me like, I don't know, like 3 minutes. And we'll come back and fuck up the MJ-12s. We're gonna fuck up the MJ-12s. Or Majestic 12, whatever. Next time I play this, I gotta do a non-violent playthrough. I tried to start with a non-violent playthrough here. I also kind of want to do one of those challenge playthroughs where you carry somebody from the start all the way to the end, like carry your brother or whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. You know, there's times where the music in this game reminds me of Castlevania. It has the organ sound, sure, but just the style of the music, it reminds me of Castlevania 4. Oops. Oh no, weird drama. All right, I'll deal with that later. None of my business now. All right. UNATCO's Goon Room. If all of human history is but a single lesson, it is that the individual may be remembered, but the organization persists and thrives. The history of humanity is organizations rising and dying over and over again ad nauseum. We like to envision ourselves as somehow more advanced than our ancestors, who were dying from like tooth decay or random predators in the environment preying and eating them in the middle of the night. To be quite frank with you, from the scant pieces of information where we have actually like been able to see what people were like in kind of like an informal kind of scenario, generally speaking, humans have not fucking changed at all. If you really want to, like, because it's one of the more well-studied things in Western civilization, if you want an element of evidence of what I'm talking about, study Roman history. Study graffiti, Roman graffiti, Roman gods. You want to talk about this stuff. Their sense of humor, our sense of humor hasn't really it has nuances, but it hasn't massively changed. Humanity has not, by and large, changed in thousands of years. We are as primitive and savage as our ancestors. All of us. Humanity has not become this like monolith just because our technology is better. That doesn't make us better people. Education helps. Absolutely does. But it doesn't generally change the course of what a human is. And what a human is we make these associations and these connections, and then we kind of start tearing away at each other usually when a new generation comes along that inherited the old, and we just kind of fragment, reform into something big and interesting, and then break away, fragment, reform over and over and over and over again. It'll be interesting to see what it's going to be like when AI is advanced enough that it could in theory run government, because I think that the ultimate reality of humanity is that we are building our own parents. In a way, we are building our own parents as a species. We're going to create a machine that's going to run everything. It's going to be the government, maximize our ability to be who we are and what we want to be. Something like that is coming. Call it a machine messiah, call it a techno parent. I don't know what. I don't give a shit. But it's basically humanity unconsciously making a parent. I think that's what AI really is about. It's a weird idea, but I think that's what it is. When people look to like Chat GTP or whatever, they see something telling them what it is, how it is, what reality is, how these things work, and all that kind of stuff, and they trust it. Weirdly, people are trusting this. They're looking for a parent figure in AI. I think that's where humanity is going. What I'm talking about right now, by the way, is me not thinking about Daedalus. But we're coming to that, right? I already kind of know about Daedalus. But I think what we're doing with machines is very similar to what he describes as a god. But it's not a god, it's a parent. Also, Chris, a lot of these books that I see sitting around here. Yeah, we rewrite this. I don't think it's child neglect. I think most people that have lost a parent or a grandparent would say that they yearn to have that grandparent or parent back. And in the same vein, you could almost say like how trauma influences how a person decides what's right and wrong and how to do things in reality. In the same vein, I could totally see the loss of a parent being one of those things. Just kind of like a guiding principle. A Twitch viewer, but not a chatter. I don't think humanity wants that. I think humanity wants a parent. I think on some level that's kind of what AI is being designed to be. It's what people are absolutely relying on when it comes to, being able to interact with AI now. Wait. Surrounded on all sides by hostile Mohammedan. Is that an old word? Muhammad, I get it. Muhammad, right? Mohammedan, though. Mohammedan, wait, hold on a second. Red Cross, a history of the Knights Templar. So is this how people described Islamic folk? Mohammedans? Mohammedan neighbors. It's got to be, they're talking about Muslims. Well, that's, what's funny about that though, pooping, is that Muslims, I don't know the word, but they describe Jews and Christians as people of the script. So it's kind of like a crude way of basically kind of making a kind of like a colloquialism for that. Trumpet. How they ended up describing it to a knight. Protect the kingdom of Christendom LOL. So much for that idea of the kingdom of Christendom. What, by the way, what happened in Byzantine? What happened in the Byzantine Empire? Oh, that's right. The Catholics looked the other way. Oh, that's right. Christian Brotherhood. So much for that. When they say Christendom, they're talking about Catholicism. They're not talking about Christendom. I don't think a lot of people understand this, that this idea of this bland description of Christendom didn't exist. It didn't exist like a couple centuries ago. It was either Protestant or Catholic. Well, there were other groups, but essentially what you had was people describing down what they were. So Catholics were not associating with anybody else. That was kind of the nomenclature. But Council of Troyes that the Knights Templar, or the Templar Knights, adopted the austere monastic rule of Saint Benedict. Yeah, okay, cool. What?
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
Ah! Based in Catholic build. Were and still and are still in prominence from that. Bedouins, yeah. When did the idea like the term Arab become a thing? When did Arab become a thing? Was it after the Islamic Golden Age? I don't know. I've studied the Middle East history. I can't remember when the word Arab became a thing, but I think it was around the time of the Golden Age, right? Oscum family. The obscene kiss. Infamy. Osculum infamy. Infime. Whatever. Baphomet. Worshipped Baphomet. Okay. Well, what I'm asking, I guess, let me just Google it. When did Arab identity, when did Arab culture emerge? 9th century. Okay, yeah, that was a bit before the Ottomans. But that's also quite a bit like after the conquests. Wait, hold on a second. 9th century. Remind myself. When was the Islamic Golden Age? 7th to 13th. Yeah, so they were dead smack middle into that. Okay. As I thought. Right.
Watch yourself. This one's... Where'd he go? Aim for the head.
So, but Arab culture was in the middle of that.
Who the hell? Hello? We've got
Fuck! Whoa! The thing is I don't know a whole hell of a lot about the Islamic Renaissance. I know some things here and there. At least I can't remember. I gotta go back into the books. Yeah, you know what I gotta do? I gotta organize all the books that I have here. Like, oh wait, hold on. Like I have like this. I have like all my college. I have my college books. I got like astronomy and the art of war and everything. They're all sitting here. I gotta reread these. I gotta go through my college books. I got my college books back there, but I also have my video game manuals and stuff sitting there. I gotta go through it all and just kind of like bring myself back up. Because there's certain areas where I've just like forgotten.
That's the one. Okay, drop him. Okay.
These motherfuckers. Yeah, a lot of people moved into the huge cities. What were they called? Mercantile Metropoli. I can't remember what they were called, but at some point, mercantile like water-based trade became massive, and so these cities became completely massive, and it was at that point that tax farming kind of like broke down, because that was one of the systems that the Ottomans used, if I recall, tax farming. Hey, wait, this... There's gaps in my Middle Eastern history, but one of these days,
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
weird gooner voice, but okay. All right. Oh! Wait, what? Hmm? Wait, what?
My new satellite link has both infrared and the X-ray spectrum. I see your heart beating. You're afraid.
Huh?
Oh.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
I hear some complications. There he is.
Oh.
complications. Contact. Taking steps.
Oi! I don't know. I don't. Stealth pistol. Testament of Adept. My name has been taken from me. A thing I need not anymore. I have been christened Adept 34501. They have set me to keep a record of this place, to record a history of this, of its comings and goings, so that those who rule might have the benefit of its knowledge. Today saw the arrival of Agent Harriman. He is a simple thing. I'm not going to read the rest, actually, now that I realize it's not. Only the metal holds him together anymore. 31501 implies a lot of people have died. Did we already fuck this? I think we did, right? Yep.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I have been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I have helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go. They will kill.
Someone.
I gotta pee. I'll bring it back. Okay, alright. Old Man Useless is back at it again. We already interacted with that machine.
You've been signed out to this church for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
The Rothschilds and the Rockefellers. I wasn't expecting to hear that today.
You're a small, prowling mouse, and don't like a mouse. Keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember for everyone.
Dude, Herman, you don't have a dick anymore. I'm just saying, you don't have a dick anymore, Herman. It's replaced with like a gun or a feeling. Wait, what? I'm back where... No, I need to go that way. We're done here. Robo Dick? Yeah, well, I've never had Robo Dick, so I can't speak to it. Wait, wrong way. was just that. Okay. I got me lightsaber. I got me lightsaber. Oi. Oi, you miserable fuck. Ah! Yeah, it's like oil. He ejaculates oil. Extra Spanish. I didn't think it was going to trigger too. It's Fat Boy Streamer, that's who.
I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America. This hoard dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for ship. The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe... They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Last pixel! Let's go! Ah! I entirely expect something crazy to happen in a minute. Who are these goofy ass motherfuckers running around? What is this? Reload? There you go. You know what? Can we talk about color association a little bit? Like, we have symbols and then colors that we associate, like the Red Cross. But when you see something that looks crude, like this vehicle here, what color do you associate with, you know, engineering, utility, that kind of thing? Personally, it's going to be like yellow or orange. We have these color associations. This is something that has to do with engineering, energy, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think orange is kind of... Yellow is industrial, yeah. But what about orange? Orange, you know? You see this from time to time. You should read The Design of Everyday Things. There you go. I'll look into it. You just know it's push. I actually personally take pause when I see that. Oh, so this... You mean to tell me I was doing some Illuminati shit right now? Hold on.
metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
Travel advisories are in effect. Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo. 5,000.
5,000? 5,000? I don't think I've ever heard somebody that speaks French say 5,000. 5,000? No, never heard that.
No thanks.
Conspiracy. Doubt? Wait, what's this? They never have the things they claim to have. Fuck! Get out of my way.
You travel? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I travel with your butt. What's this? One, 3,
Only a couple trains are running. Bonjour. We have had trouble with impatient passengers who walk into the tunnels and get themselves electrocuted. You must take responsibility for your own travel decisions and for understanding the relevant laws and regulations.
You know, I gotta say that I think that a lot of European
Only a couple trains are running.
I think a lot of European not a lot, but European traditions, like the whole tie around your neck and then the formal clothing thing, I think that shit sucked. I think that stuff was lame as shit. I have formal clothing. Live just sitting in a closet because you need it. That somebody dies, you gotta go to a funeral or whatever. But I don't like formal clothing. I don't. I was when he was talking there, I was thinking about what happened to the Japanese, right? Because they had their own formal clothing. And then the American gunship showed up, bombarded Tokyo, and they suddenly started kowtowing to the American desire for entry into an economy. And what did they do? In that bid to modernize, because they understood that they were outgunned, they modernized. But in that bid to modernize, they started wearing American formal clothing. You know? Top hats, you know, the black and white suit, all that. Why does a cop have to wear a tie? That's a comm, right? That has to be. The
terrorism alert
that's
is
a
still
comm.
active.
Who else would you copy? I wouldn't copy anybody. I'd come up with my own ideas about how to dress. Because it's more interesting. There is nothing interesting about everybody dressing and thinking the same way. There's nothing interesting about that. There is nothing interesting about that. We had so many generations, so many centuries of time where people were relatively isolated, and by isolation we're talking about not being able to leave their locust and go to another society readily. And in that environment, humanity was able to become diverse. I mean, think about what humanity would be like if it had the high mobility of now. What would humanity look like in 1,000 years after high mobility? We would all look the same. Well, maybe we wouldn't all look the same, but we would all talk and act and think the same. We would have a common culture. There is something beautiful in the idea of what was kind of forming in those early formative periods of the internet, where you were seeing this international culture. But at some point, you also have to think about it in a more infernal way. You're seeing more ancient cultures being pushed out of the purview in favor of this more generative, available culture. In 1,000 years, again, we come back to this question. In 1,000 years, what's going to be left? We were talking about buildings being left. What about identity? And when I say identity, I'm talking about like being Norwegian or British or German or Swahilian or Nigerian or Brazilian or American. Like in 1,000 years, are there even going to be borders? There probably will be. What will they look like? We act like what we live with right now is the end of history. This is it. It's not going anywhere else. We act like our languages are not going to change. This has always been something in the back of my head. But in 1,000, even in like a century or two, there's going to come a point where somebody will have access to the game Monkey Island, but they will not understand the jokes. They will not have the nuance of understanding to make sense of it, or even the dig that fucking cursed game. It's coming. It's just coming. At some point, a lot of what we right now think is normal, it's going to be entirely alien. The idea of writing your friends' fucking phone numbers on a phone book and then like dialing it out, it's going to make no sense. It already doesn't make sense. to the current generation. You kind of run them through them and they're like, oh, I get it. It makes sense. But in a century, it's probably not going to make sense. It's going to be moon logic to them. And the only reason I bring this up is because there are things in history that are timeless, that we still feel and relate to. And so I wonder, what is it today that will be there in 1,000 years? That's the question.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur. We have had trouble with impatient passengers who walk into the tunnels and get themselves electrocuted. Bonjour.
Get off the tracks! I bet you they do. What are you talking about? That's not what train tracks do, dude. They electrify, they energize. What are you talking about? Okay, I don't know what to do. I heard that. I hate talking when I'm playing this game because I start talking like George Bush Jr.
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Strategery. This isn't the place. Fuck. Wait. No. Where the fuck do I go? Is it here? Well, it is actually here. But... Yeah, but I don't get it. What am I missing here? Can I get a backseat? Can I get a backseat on this? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Up? I guess up? I guess that's the answer. Up?
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Oh. 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 Yeah, I need a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another drink. And not kill what's-her-face. The Russian chick? She was such a piece of shit up until that point. Maybe she becomes gentle after that. I don't know. The next time I play this, I'm gonna play it more reasonable. But for the moment, I am going to go take a piss. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We're gonna continue. All right. I'll be right back. Lick a toad, have an adventure. Many such cases. Shit, hold on. How you guys doing over there, though? How you all doing in the cyberverse? Y'all alive? Having a good time? Y'all having a good time? Good night. You ready for the week?
Now you see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
That doesn't mean you can stop me.
I have been upgraded for this assignment. Yes. You should not have challenged me.
That was anticlimactic. What the fuck?
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
Huh? FEMA! FEMA! Environmental fart exchangers!
You are hearing the voice of a Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so.
Your systems were very cooperative.
Keep going.
Travel. Travel are in effect.
Slow.
Please be advised to stay at home until morning.
Ah, ha, ha, hmm.
You travel at your...
He's got a knife! Boom!
J.C. Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Tracer Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
Wait, how much more game is there? Morgan Everett? So one more stream? Maybe 4 to 6 more hours. Okay, then I should stop. Next time I stream this will be the end game. I'm already, like, to be quite honest with you, I'm already kind of tired. So I think I should kind of stop anyway. We'll kind of like push around, but we're not gonna like story-wise, you know? That crashed the game. So, whatever. I'm tired. I'm just like, quite simply, I'm tired. Yeah, it was a sign from the gods. The gods told us to crash the game. Fuck the system. We made the system to fuck the system. No, but that is the end today, unfortunately. I had some stuff I had to do on Sunday, so I was... And when I was done with it, I was in absolutely no mood to stream. Like, it was just not going to happen. I think I finished what I was doing at like 1 or 2 o'clock, and after that I was just like, fuck it, I don't care. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to touch anything. I just want to be I just want to be alone and do my own thing. I was so fucking mad. So I didn't stream on Sunday. Here's the deal. I will stream on Friday, like normal. I've been thinking that I might play Age of Empires 2 on Friday every time, and then every time I miss out on whatever, we alternate between the other games on the other 2 days that I stream. Whatever the case is, I might change my mind. I don't know. I have a couple days. I was thinking about this, but whatever the case is, I was actually looking at something recently. You see, around the time when December was going on, I started making these little text documents of stream ideas, like October spooky games, December games, and all that. And I had 26 games I said I'd play. And I have done Red Alert 2 for the Udo Kier memorial stream. I did the Elite Force 2 stream. I did the Company of Heroes 2 stream. I did the Larry Tor Jagged Alliance 2 stream. We're about a third through it. We have Warcraft 3, Company Heroes 3, Alien Insurrection, Dawn of War 2, Warhammer Mark of Chaos, Hidden and Dangerous 1 and 2, Metal Fatigue, Close Combat Series, blah 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 blah. We have things. There are things that we're gonna play. It feels like we're playing melodic stuff at the moment, but that's coming to a close soon. Okay? I love Metal Fatigue. Metal Fatigue is one of my most favorites. But we're coming to a close with that. Shit is about to get unhinged. We're gonna start playing some weird shit. Whatever the case is, though, we are gonna go raid. I'm old. I am tired. somebody has an affiliate boner. So we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Atari Beer Pong. Atari Beer Pong is one of my most favorite streamers. I like this guy. He's awesome. If you don't know who he is, like, guys, for real, I don't raid people randomly. I usually raid people because I think you should actually follow them. And Atari Beer Pong is one of those examples, better examples, of somebody I'm like, oh yeah, you should follow this guy. He's awesome. Atari Beer Pong is cool. I like this guy. So anyway, I will see you guys on Friday, where we will be playing. I actually don't know what we will be playing. I think I want to play more of Age of Empires, but it's possible I might just go with the cycle where we play, Control on Friday. We'll see. Whatever the case is, you all stay safe. You have a good week. I hope you don't suffer too much. I'll see you later.